したひたすら走り続けた近づくほど気づき出した見てみるふりなんてした引き返すできないようなところに躊躇しだしてそれさえも壊れそうだ私にあなたは言った悲しいのは諦めてしまうことなど美しすぎるものばかり集めて並べて眺めて
All right, everything should be working now. Nice, nice, nice. How's everyone doing today? Hopefully everyone doing well today. Making sure SiriBot is working. It is working now. For some reason I had to refresh it. I'm making sure that works correctly. Yeah, hopefully everyone is doing well today. Making sure Mix It Up is working as well. This should be on. Okay, we're good. Love this song. Alright. Say goodbye to Ayumi. Oh wait, what is that sound? It's this. What? 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 Yeah, we know, girl. Oh, what is that ringing sound? Okay. So yeah, today we are going to play more Trauma Center. Hopefully it's not as... Well, it's probably going to be as hard as I think it's going to be. Well, hopefully it's not too awful. But we will see. Oh god, I already gotta do an operation. I forgot. My goodness. Okay, let's do it. Also, last time I remember someone saying it was too loud. I can barely hear myself. So let me turn it down a bit. There we go. Let me know if the game is still too loud at any time. I do not mind. I will adjust. Alright, Hope Hospital, room 207. Thank you so much, doctor. It just hurts so badly. I thought it was a goner. Well, appendicitis is a fairly common condition. But congratulations on your recovery, Mrs. Sassano. If my wife gets sick, I'll make sure you're the one operating on her. Heh, well, it would probably be better if she didn't get sick at all. I guess that's true, haha. Talking with the patients is one of my favorite parts of the job. Could I really leave that behind? Derek, we'll be starting the operation briefing soon. My goodness, I just got here. Okay. Oh my god. Well, I'm getting right back into it. Hold on, let me turn my heater on. It's kind of cold today. Hold on 1 second. Okay, I turned it on. It's colder than usual today. But it is January now, so expect it. Okay. Elisa Chalk. Height 59.6 inches. Weight 100.4 pounds. Mitral prolapse. Prolapse? Ooh. And regurgitation. Ooh. Let me get my mind out of the gutter. Since complications may arise, it is necessary to replace the valve with a synthetic one. Today, you will be operating on Elisa Chalk, who's been in our pediatric ward. Oh, this is a pediatric patient. Interesting. She's a very young child with valvular heart disease. It was a tough decision, but her parents finally decided to go ahead with the procedure. There's only one main objective for this operation. Replace a valve in her heart with a synthetic one. You'll use a triple incision to excise the valve. Cut 3 times. You'll need to be as cautious as possible, understand? Technology has made a lot of situations much easier for us. But heart surgery will always rely on the skillful doctor. Angie, keep an eye on the oscillograph to aid Dr. Stiles. I understand. Don't let the gravity of this operation intimidate you. The conference is over. She's in your hands now, Derek. Well, we'll see how this goes. And so far the Wii remote is working like it should. Her report details frequent occurrences of light arrhythmia. Be ready for the unexpected, just in case. Let's get started with the operation. So if I remember right, I gotta do this. And I gotta cut her open. Oh, I'm gonna make my screen bigger. Because I'm using OBS to stream. I mean, look at the source. There we go. I can barely see. There we go. Oh, wait, I'm not trying to retry. Okay, there we go. Oh, disinfection incomplete. Please make your incision. We gotta cut. Wait, Wait, the electrocardiogram is showing an abnormality. She's suffering ventricular fibrillation. I'll attempt to stop the convulsions. 3, 2, 1, clear. She's flatlining. Pulse quickly. My goodness. I'm flopping. Oh, we got it. Doctor, the patient was born with a highly irregular heartbeat. There's a good chance her heart will continue to go into convulsions. I'll stand by with the defibrillator. Why am I getting tongue-tied today? The defibrillator, in case we need to use it again. If that happens, you'll need to recover her pulse as quickly as possible. The defibrillator may have a high success rate, but allowing the heart to flatline repeatedly is obviously very dangerous for the patient. Make sure you revive her right away if that happens. Now, continue the operation. Please open the atrium. Oh, girl. Let's begin the valve procedure. We will excise it in 3 stages. But before that, we'll need to drain the blood. Ooh. My goodness. Girl! Wake your ass up. Oh, oh! Wait, what? What the hell is going on? Hold on. Let's retry this. Because I definitely... I'm gonna skip some steps. Wait, hold on a second. Can I not skip this step? Wait, do I still have to do it? Okay. Oh my god. Now, what the hell is going on? So what do we do now? Wait, what? What am I supposed to be doing? Child. Girl, get up. My god. I can't even think for a second here. Girl, get up. Yes, wake the fuck up. Okay, let me give her some of this. Okay, can I, like, what am I supposed to be doing? There we go. Oh, place the artificial valve. Suture it. Oh. What's the suture? Oh, god. Oh my god. Okay. Let's finish up here. Ooh. Finish up what? Oh my god. Girl. So what am I supposed to be doing here? Okay, we did it. Now she can play outside with all her friends. Please close the incision. Oh, so we're done. Okay, girl. You're good to go. I definitely flopped that one. Is my daughter... Will Elisa be alright? The operation was a success. She'll need about 2 months to fully recover before she can go back to school. But after that, she'll be good as new. That's good news. Oh, thank you so much, doctor. People are always worried about heart surgery, especially on children. But modern medicine allows us to treat such conditions with much greater success than 10, even just 5 years ago. Young patients like your daughter face very little risk of permanent physical damage. To be honest, I'm more worried about the psychological stress operation. Like this might happen on small children. Please take care of her during her recovery. Oh, of course. Elisa, we love you so much. Modern medicine. Oh, what's going on? Okay. I'm very sorry. Modern medicine just hasn't advanced enough to treat a disease like this. You have my condolences. Mom, why are you crying? That's okay, right? He's going to get better, right? But why isn't Dad getting better? You can fix him. You just gotta. He's my dad. I'm sorry, son. No doctor in the world could save your father from this. Things have come a long way. Okay. Random flashback. Okay, Dr. Hoffman, I'm going to accept the offer from Caduceus. Oh, so we're leaving? So, you're willing to throw away your own happiness for this. I know about what happened to you in the past. I know that having superior skills will only create more pressure to succeed. That everyone will expect me to have answers nobody else has. I'm sure those are valid concerns. And the path I've chosen will probably cause me a lot of pain. But I became a doctor so that nobody would have to die from an incurable disease. Not ever again. Diseases are painful, and losing someone to a disease is even more painful. It's hard for doctors to tell people that loved ones can't be cured. I'm going to make sure they won't have to. Caduceus has already found ways to save thousands of people. If I can somehow help them find cures for incurable diseases, then I'll accept that responsibility. I'm joining Caduceus. Well, we're leaving. Oh god, we gotta do another one from her? Okay, we'll do it. Whatever. I guess it'll line up eventually. Her last one was hard though. Old Brook Saint Hospital, OR. Oh, he looks kinda weird. Oh, Saimas, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Happy New Year to you as well. Hopefully your holiday went well yesterday. I just rested and played with my dogs all day yesterday. And that was it for me. But yeah, thank you so much. Let me give you a shout out. Hold on a second. Please follow Sayama. She's a great streamer. And love watching her. Goodbyes. I caught up on sleep. Basically, that was me. Like, I literally woke up on New Year's at midnight. I remember I woke up on the clock, on the dot. Because I think I don't know if I heard fireworks or something, but I knew I woke up at 12 a.m. because I saw the clock as soon as I woke up. And I think I immediately went back to sleep. Literally. I said, oh, it's 12 a.m. Good night. And I went back to sleep. And I noticed the fireworks weren't as crazy this year like they usually were. Like, I think I heard them at midnight for like 10 minutes, and then that was it. It was earlier for me since different time zones. Oh yeah, for sure. But yeah, I just remember, literally, I remember specifically waking up on the dot. I'm not sure what woke me up, but my dogs were just sitting there. So surprisingly, my dogs don't react to fireworks as long as they are in the house. I guess they see my house as safety. So as long as they're in the house, anything can be going on outside, and they will just ignore it, I guess. It's 2:35 a.m. for me. Oh wow. Yeah, it's only like 8 a.m. 8 p.m. Yeah, 8:36 p.m. here. Yeah, I'm on the East Coast, US, so this is like my best time for me to stream, like in the evening time. Norway, oh wow, that's so cool. But yeah, no wonder it's 2:35 a.m. for you. Yeah, I'm just like you, a night owl. Like, I'll be up at 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m. and be wide awake. And then as soon as the sun comes up, oh, now I want to go to sleep. Yeah, hopefully you're doing well. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. All right. What was I about to say about this guy? I'm not even sure. I completely forgot. Well, I'm gonna say something about his appearance, but I completely forgot. He definitely has the classic Shin Megami Tensei style from the 2000s, but this was 2006. So this was like right after like Digital Devil Saga, I want to say. Did Nocturne come out after Digital Devil Saga? Well, anyway, it's around that era where Persona 4 came out. No, Persona 3 came out, and then Persona 4. So around that era. So I specifically remember finding out who they were around that time. Okay, what's he saying? This one has a tumor on his large intestine. Oh my goodness. So we need to remove it. I should warn you that this particular tumor is very delicate. Be careful when you take it out. He contracted it during an early research stage, so I'm afraid it's rather advanced now. They don't think he has much chance of survival. Of course, it would be better not to lose him. This is why they wanted you to try. I'd asked what all this research was for, but I know I wouldn't get a real answer. 4 cases in the past month. Is it just me, or are you guys having some trouble lately? These people aren't afraid to die. There's no need to waste your sympathy on the choices they made. Wow. Okay. Don't worry about me. Sympathy isn't an emotion I feel anymore. Okay. The patients exist so that I can save them. It's as simple as that. Think you'll need to use the healing touch on this case? Oh, so she has the healing touch as well? Okay. So everybody has superpowers. Would you have even called me if it wasn't that serious? Without patients like this, I'd never be able to practice my true medical talents. Let's get this over with. Bring him in. Okay. So guilt victim. Oh God, no, not this again. Oh, this was so hard the other day before yesterday. Okay, let's do this. Guilt victim. They didn't give him a name though. Okay. Height 67.4 inches. Weight 132.6 pounds. Extraction of an unusual tumor present in the large intestine. patient's vitals may fluctuate abnormally. The anesthesia is proceeding well. Ooh, there's an ad. I'll wait till it finishes. In the meantime, I'm gonna get something to drink. Give me about 1 minute. Okay, and we should be back now. So now, the anesthesia is proceeding well, so I should be able to start on a schedule. Looks like I only have one objective. Extract any tumors in the patient's large intestine. Simple enough. Though this can't be a normal tumor if they needed to get me involved. I don't know what they got inside them, so I'll need to keep an eye on those vitals. Of course, if anything goes wrong, I still have that to fall back on. Alright, I'm ready. This is gonna be hard, I just know it. Make sure my Wiimote is working. It should be working. Alright, here we go. You aren't kidding. This isn't a normal tumor. I'll need to sever the veins supporting this tumor before I can excise it. Alright, I'll begin by draining the cytoplasm. Now, about those veins. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, do I like zoom in? Oh. I severed the first vein. Oh, okay. The game didn't give me no hints or anything. His vitals could be better. I'll need to keep an eye on the bounds that contain the veins. That's the second vein. We have some small tumors forming, so I'm going to use the laser to incinerate them. All 3 veins have been severed. I should be able to lift the tumor out using the forceps now. Okay. Oh. Okay. Ooh! What the hell? This doesn't make sense. I trust in an outside diagnosis and now I'm paying the price. I hope it's not too late. Hold on. Need some of this. Okay. There we go. Oh, I gotta drain it. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. What's going on? Why does it keep regenerating? I'm going to have to start over from the beginning, severing the veins. Hold on. Give you some more HP, girl. Okay, now. There we go. Let's do this again. What? No, why is this happening? I probably need to get all of them quickly before the others can regenerate. Ciao! I'm supposed to do this. Okay. Hold on. Can I do it? Oh my god. Now. I can't do it. Okay, game. It won't let me do it anymore. Girl, it's growing back. It's growing back. What the hell do we do now? Also, I have a new thingy here. Let me see if it's working.
What's going on here?
Okay, it does work. Cause that's how I feel now. Wait, I only have a minute? Hold on, let me just start over. I do not have time. Like, this is crazy. Her last mission was very hard as well. But it seems like the game wants me to do them immediately. And that's why I'm doing it now. But yeah, let's see how this goes again. Okay. Wait, does she not have the healing touch? It seems like she doesn't. Okay. Oh, it's not unlocked yet. Ooh! Ooh! What'd I just do? What was that? Girl, get up! Get up! Get up! Okay, this is bad. This is bad. Girl, I need you to get up. Wake up! Calm down! Okay, I don't have no more. I don't have no more. Ooh! What happened? Oh my god. Well, let's try this again. This game, though. Like, why is it so hard? This is normal mode, mind you. Calm down, calm down. There we go. There, did that do it? Ooh! 4 of them at once. I don't think I have a choice. This power took away my life, but it's the reason I'm here. Oh, she automatically did it. Okay, let me hurry up. Calm down. Okay. So far, so good. I finished removing the tumor. Now to patch up the rest of the mess. And now to close him up. Ooh, bad. Well. I'm glad that's over. Me too. I'm glad that's over. Tumor did not regenerate. Okay, I got no mistakes. Max chain over 60. Okay, okay. Oh, I got an A rank. Okay, okay. I kind of slayed that. Okay. Amazing as always. You can expect another glowing report. It's a shame someone with your skills can't practice them out in the open. Medical society just isn't ready for someone who can manipulate energy the way you do. Then again, how many people could there possibly be with special powers like that? You don't usually talk this much afterwards. Pardon me, I didn't mean anything by it. Oh, it's fine. I'm just used to you being all business. That's what I heard. That's what I meant. Let me know when you transfer the payment to my account. Oh, she just here from Muddy Girl. I know that's right. Double checking, huh? You're as pragmatic as always. A girl has to make a living, doesn't she? Money's about the only thing that ability of mine is worth these days. Depressing, as it is. I understand. You'll be contacted as soon as your transaction is complete. But don't forget, we're the ones who transferred you to an American hospital when you lost your license. Without us, you wouldn't have a new name, and you wouldn't have a new life, Dr. Kimishima. Trust me, nobody understands my position better than I do. You fixed my broken wings, and I'm willing to repay that favor, no matter what it costs. I know who my friends are. Glad to hear it. Well then, come with me. I'll be escorting you home as always. Dang, she need an escort to go home? Okay. Okay, so we did that. We kind of ate that though. We got an A. Okay, let's keep going. Today should be Derek's first day with Caduceus. Are you worried? I wouldn't say worried. We're down one doctor and one assistant. It won't be easy to operate with 2 of our best people gone. Derek has potential, but he's far from perfect. I wasn't about to send him to Caduceus without an assistant he's comfortable with. Besides, Caduceus is supposed to help us find a replacement staff. I see. Still, I didn't expect Styles to be the selfless humanitarian type. Do you think he'll be able to handle the pressure? I suppose we'll find out. He's going to be surprised. I didn't get a chance to tell him about Sydney. Alright, so we're in Caduceus now. Oh, this music, okay. Okay now. The club is happening. Oh, this song going on. Ooh. Loving this. An international organization seeking to eradicate disease. Caduceus USA is the American branch. There are additional branches in Europe and Japan. The US branch specializes in researching anti-infection measures. It was originally established in 1980 as a top-secret offshoot of HHS, the Department of Health and Human Services. Once the organization went international, the central agency was renamed Caduceus USA. They are authorized to act on their own, outside of government protocols. Oh, this song going off. Ooh. Kind of bopping right now. Derek Styles, you may come in now. Hello. Huh? What? Ciao! Wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. Wait a damn... That's the same man. That's him. He just got glasses on. It's nice to meet you. I'm Sidney Casal, the director of U.S. operations. My brothers told me a lot about you. Oh, so he has a twin brother. I was like, wait a damn minute. That's the same person. I'm glad you decided to accept our offer. Sidney Casal, age 35, chief director of Caduceus. He dedicated his life to the study of clinical medicine after his wife died of a tragic illness. Oh yeah, I think Dr. Casal mentioned having a brother. I mean, it was an honor to even be considered for this position. Angie Thompson, will she come in as well? Yes, sir. Oh, she coming with us as well. And why is her outfit different? Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too. You're young, but I hear you're hardworking and sharp as a tack. I look forward to seeing what you both can do here at Caduceus. Thank you, sir. I'll do my best. The Secretary of Health and Human Services should be here shortly. When I told him you were both coming today, he insisted on stopping by. He's in charge around here, so I'm sure you'll be seeing a lot of him. Right this way, Mr. Secretary. Congratulations, Derek. Angie. I'm Richard Anderson. Well, perhaps it would be more appropriate to thank the both of you. Richard Anderson, current Secretary of Health and Human Services. After a long career in politics, he became the executive director of Caduceus. Thank you for accepting such a dangerous job. I'm told that operating on guilt puts the surgeon at risk, too. And we still have no idea who's responsible for spreading it. Also, why does she have like a Janet Jackson, Britney Spears mic? Oh. Like what? Well, like is she going? Is she about to be a pop star with a nursing outfit on or something? That's what it's giving to me right now. But from what I hear about you two, you're up to the task. Scientific advances, DNA treatments, changing social environments. We live in challenging times, and it's our responsibility to research and develop treatments that ensure the stability of world health. What all this means is, I'm pleased to have both of you on board. I hope you'll do your best and take your work seriously. Yes, sir. Caduceus USA conference room. And this is Dr. Clarks, our resident surgical expert. Oh, I wouldn't say expert. There's always room for improvement. Stephen Clarks, age 42, Caduceus' chief surgeon. He has a wife and 2 children. His kind demeanor has been a blessing and comfort to many patients. Nice to meet you. I'm Stephen Clarks. Nice to meet you too, Dr. Clarks. This is our anesthesiologist, Dr. Myers. Oh, Diva. The name's Sybil. Nice to meet you. It's 3 a.m. for me. I think I'm gonna go lay down. Have a great stream. I'll leave the account lurking to help your visibility. Oh, thank you so much, Saimas, as always, for being kind. Appreciate your presence and have a good night. Catch up on some rest once again. Cause I'm pretty sure you'll need it, and because I know I do. A well-respected anesthesiology specialist. She used to be a police officer but left the force to practice medicine. She's intelligent and very spirited. She's kept her old nickname from the force, Iron Vixen. You're from Hope Hospital, right? Isn't that Greg Gasol's office? Do you know him? We went to med school together. He's helped me in a lot of ways. I'm actually the only person here who knew Sydney was his younger brother. Anyway, if you have any questions, don't be afraid to ask. Of course, it's nice to meet you. Some of our staff aren't here today, so you'll have to meet them later. Think this will lighten our workload? Doubt it. Have you taken a look at the list of incoming patients? Oh well. Have you guys been working with a lot of patients here? The public isn't aware of this yet, but we're on the verge of an outbreak. Congress— oh, outbreak! Oh my god. It's giving, C-19. Congress recently voted in favor of giving us a budget increase, but that won't be good enough. At any rate, we won't need you to start treating patients until tomorrow. So for today, let's all get all that paperwork out of the way. Sounds good. Okay. Oh wow, the crickets are loud as hell in this building, I guess. Jeez, who knew filling out employment forms could be so tiring? It's pretty late. Yeah. Hey, why'd you come to Caduceus anyway? Does it matter? Well, I was just curious why you decided to join too. Dr. Casal recommended me. That's not what I meant. Before, it seemed like you knew something about guilt. So, does it have anything to do with your father's disappearance? Not really. Caduceus has the newest technology and research material. I wanted to be here, on the front line of modern medicine. It's the same as you wanting to become a master surgeon. I want to be a master assistant. That's really all there is to it. I guess that makes sense. We'll work hard together. The potassium chloride's ready, so if we increase the sedative... Huh? It sounded like someone was on the phone. Derek? Sorry, gotta run. Yeah, I'll get back to you, dude. He's hot. No way. Tyler? No way. Oh! The clubs are happening again. Like, this is literally club music, and it's supposed to be a serious scene, I'm supposing anyway. Okay, anyways. No way. No way. You seriously work here? No? Tyler Chase, a surgeon at Caduceus. He went to med school with Derek. Tyler's very optimistic and tries to keep everyone in a good mood. Yeah, I started today. I must say, it's very much a pleasure to meet your gorgeous assistant. My name's Angie Thompson. Nice to meet you. Man, I heard him say the new guy's name was Styles, but this rocks. I didn't think you were adventurous enough to join Caduceus. And, I mean, you weren't exactly an A student, man. But everyone here has been hyping you up as a highly skilled surgeon. And what? Nobody told me anything about that. I don't want people expecting too much from me right away. Well, you have a pretty good track record so far, Dr. Styles. People can change a lot in 3 years, you know. What about you? You were probably one of the top 5 in our class. I guess you can see for yourself, Good luck, man. We ought to throw you a party or something. See ya. I can't believe Tyler works here. Oh, sorry. Tyler's a friend of mine from med school. Yeah, I kind of figured that out. He was the professor's favorite, so I guess I assumed he'd still be taking classes. Potassium chloride, huh? I wonder if he's doing animal testing. Guilt. Ooh, no, I'm not trying to do that. Okay, let's go back. Oh, the clubs are happening again. Loving this song. Like, they knew they had a fault with this song, so they had to put it in every scene. Several guilt victims are currently hospitalized here at Caduceus. We obviously need to treat them ASAP, but we don't know how. So, at the moment, we're trying to slow the disease's progression. I had a lot of trouble operating on guilt as well. Today's patient is similar to your previous experience with guilt. I watched the video of your surgery at Hope, but you moved so quickly. I couldn't tell what was going on. I'm looking forward to seeing you in action today. Let's see what you got, buddy. I don't need any more pressure, thanks. Dr. Myers will handle the anesthesia. No problem. Myers is a tough chick, Derek. If you screw this up, don't expect her to ever work with you again. Stop trying to scare the newbie, Chase. This is a difficult operation, and we don't have room for any mistakes. Just do your best, kid. You got it. Well, she kind of confirmed what he just said. But yeah. Okay, let's see. Jack Race. Height 71.3 inches. Weight 152.8 pounds. Positive chiral reaction. Kiriaki bodies detected. Immediate removal is required to prevent further complications. I'll be briefing you on the procedures for this operation. Today's patient is a guilt victim who was brought here 3 days ago. Derek, you've actually operated on this exact strain already. It was called Kiriaki, wasn't it? Correct. This guilt hides inside organs while attacking their tissue. Oh wow. Removing it, however, should be just like removing any parasite. We wanted a simple case to evaluate your abilities. There's only one objective in this procedure. Remove the Kiriaki. I'll leave the exact details of the operation to your discretion. Show us your talent, Dr. Styles. Yes, sir. Okay, let's begin the operation. So the tutorial is over, is what they're saying. Even though this game has been hard the whole time. This is the same strain of guilt that Linda Reed at Hope Hospital contracted. Let's begin. Okay, here we go. Oh god. The Kiriaki are causing laceration. Treat them first. I still remember, even though it's only been like 2 days. Okay. Where is it? Okay. Oh my god. Oh, I gotta stab it first. There we go. Oh, this is bad. Hold on, I might have to do this. Wait. There we go. Oh my god. What? Seems your skills were greatly exaggerated. Well, that's a read. Oh, let's try this again, I guess. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Like, I can only see it for like a second. Like, what is going on? Why? There we go. Wait, before I do anything. There we go. Wait, where'd it go? Okay, is that it? Oh, it's another one. Oh, shit. Okay, I did it. Oh, we did that. We did it. Okay. Oh, that was bad, but that's okay. Okay. We did that. Somehow, I did that. No mistakes. A C? Okay. Unbelievable. He's still got a lot to learn, but that was incredible. Styles finished 30 minutes earlier than we estimated. Hopefully the patient will recover quickly as well. Hey, looks like the times have changed. The darkness within. The clubs are happening. Hey Tyler, you around? Where could he be? I didn't think he had any patients today. Huh, is this a new thesis? I guess he still finds time for academics after all. Netherlands, Utrecht, euthanasia. Why would he keep a euthanasia thesis in his files? Oh, there's a letter. Thank you, doctor. Because of you, my husband finally found peace. What the? We'll bring that up at the next conference then. Crap, he's coming back. Where do I put these? Hey, what's happening, Derek? Did you need help with something? Was just coming in to ask you about something. It was, oh right, medication for the guilt patient. Post-op medication. As far as I know, there hasn't been any. Oh, well, okay. If you don't know, then I'll just... Sorry to bother you. See you later, okay? Wait, Derek. I've been meaning to show you something. You found that you would have found out about it sooner or later anyway. What? I swear I didn't follow me. Recovery ward, room 305. Hey Tyler. How are you doing, Amy? Not so good. Oh, that sucks. Sorry, I forgot. What did I just say? I don't know. Derek, this is my sister, Amy. She's been hospitalized here for 2 years. You mean she's infected with guilt? Yeah. Amy's condition is the reason I came here in the first place. Amy, this is Derek Styles. He's an old friend of mine. He's going to be treating you, so go easy on him, okay? Okay. Did you come to examine? Oh, Diva. Did you come to examine her again, Dr. Chase? Leslie Sears, age 26, one of the many nurses on staff at Caduceus. She currently looks after several guilt patients, including Amy Chase. Nah, I just came in to see how my little sis was holding up. Oh, I see. Amy hasn't been doing her homework lately. I was actually hoping you could talk to her about that. But it's so boring. Sis, if you slack off, then you'll end up dumb like your big brother. You want people to know how smart you are, don't you? Think about it, okay? Anyway, big bro's gotta run, but I'll visit you again. Oh, hey Gamer Jack, how are you doing today? You must be going through a lot, Tyler. I'm okay, how are you? Oh, I'm doing good. Decided to stream again today, even though I was kind of worried how hard this game was going to get compared to the other day I played it. But it's been going so far so good this time. Not too many resets. So that's good. Okay, yeah, I guess it's payback for what I've been doing, huh? Huh? Look, dude. Oh, the clubs have stopped happening. Now the serious music has started. Wrist and twist, Mega. Wrist and twist. Oh my god. He's so stupid. Oh. But yeah, wrist and twist. Literally. Look, dude, I know you saw my paper in that letter. I've been practicing euthanasia ever since I graduated. That's my deep, dark secret. I heard rumors, but I never thought the death doctor could be someone like you. Why would you do that? One of the professors I had before we met died of cancer. It was already too late when they found it. Professor Blanca told them that himself. All he had left to look forward to were a few weeks of suffering and painful treatments. Good people shouldn't have to go through pain like that before they die. So I gave him the gift of a painless death. But that's... Of course people would prefer to live. It's only natural. But if everything causes pain, and there's no chance of recovery, then are you really living? No, you're just sticking around so other people don't feel bad. That isn't true. I know it's naive, but I knew there might be consequences when I started doing it. You probably think it's just suicide, or worse, murder. But things are different now. I have to be there for Amy. If you're gonna turn me in, at least wait until Amy's gone, okay? You aren't doing that to Amy. I won't let you. So that was like a random plot development. Like completely random, cause like what? Anyways, let's see how this next operation goes. Oh, the clubs are happening again. The bop of the century. Like they said, we ate this song up. We gotta put this in every scene. What? Doctor, quickly! Amy's condition is getting worse. Her vitals are dropping and she's losing consciousness. What? Everyone, prepare for surgery. Angie, bring in the patient. I'll meet you in the OR. Hurry! Yes, sir. Tyler, this is an emergency. Come on, hurry! What are you doing? Let's go! You can't operate on her. What? I have to! Haven't you seen the PET results? The guilt's already migrating. Her respiratory system's in trouble and her digestive tract is next. They said make it a 10-second loop and put it on repeat. Exactly. But no, it's longer than that. It had like a second beat for a second there. What are we supposed to do? Are you just going to watch her die? Do you have any idea how many things we tried? Dr. Clark's couldn't help, and he's the best there is. All he would do is stand out some of the tumors. I just watch her get weaker day by day. I can't even voice act this right because I'm too busy dancing. You can't see me, but I'm dancing right now. Exactly. Can you afford? Also, I got this one now.
What's going on here?
Exactly. Amy doesn't have a lot of time left. What are we supposed to do? I'll tell you. We're supposed to leave her alone so she doesn't have to suffer. Do you really think cutting her open again and again is going to do anything? So what? You want us to watch guilt tear her apart? You don't get it. She doesn't need to go through all this suffering. Even if this operation helps, she might never open her eyes again. She'll just be connected to some machine, waiting to die. If that's the case, then I'd rather send her off myself. You call yourself a doctor? I'm Amy's brother before I'm a doctor. You think I'm going to watch my sister suffer just because that's my job? I don't care if I lose my license. We're talking about my sister. What are you still doing here? Hurry up! Girl! Dr. Clark's? We may not be able to operate. What? The guilt's in her lungs. It moved a lot faster than we expected. And I'm afraid she's not strong enough to survive the surgery. What if we separate this operation into 2 procedures? No good. If we don't extract the guilt entirely, we'll be right back where we started. Now do you get it, Derek? This is how it always is. I always knew it would come down to something like this. I'll operate on her. She'll be okay if we can extract all of it, right? Leave her alone, you bastard. With the healing touch, it might be caught. Who is he calling a bastard? I just realized. Who is he talking to? With the healing touch, it might be possible. Tyler! Amy! Tyler, please do the operation. I know you could hear us. Aren't you scared? No, I'll be fine. You worked so hard to become a doctor. I'm going to try hard too. I too like to extract all of it with my healing touch. Exactly. I'm glad that you are a good doctor. I thought I was doing what was best for Amy, but I was just a coward. I didn't even consider what she wanted. Derek, can you handle this operation for me? I don't deserve to touch her. Not with those hands. I joined Caduceus so I could help people. What about you, Dr. Chase? Shouldn't we do everything we can if it might save a person? Yeah. Dr. Chase, please brief Dr. Styles on the Dephthera strain of guilt. Dephthera strain? Yeah, no problem. Hang in there, sis. We'll be right back. Name Amy Chase. Height 54.2 inches. Weight 70.4 pounds. Chiral reaction positive. Dephthera bodies detected. Complete removal from the stomach and lungs is required. The Dephthera is basically a tumor, a gnarly one. It replicates DNA while actively moving through the body. A tumor that moves? That's impossible. Well, to be fair, moving is kind of a bad way to describe it. It copies itself to other locations, so it just looks like it's moving. Basically, it keeps on replicating its DNA and creating new tumors. That's horrible. Good news though, we might just know its weak point. What is it? Dephthera comes in 2 flavors. We'll call them Type A and Type B. Type A's and Type B's like to eat each other when they meet up. But they're both equally strong, so they kind of just stall there. And if they're not moving, they're just like any old tumor, right? So after we drain the guilt's tissue, we can just excise it. Hopefully. I mean, this is all theoretical. One wrong move and they multiply, so there's no room for that. For trial and error. It's not like we could safely test the theory before trying it. But you have the healing touch. I've seen you use it, man. It's amazing. If anyone can save Amy now, I know it's you. I don't need to tell you the objective of this operation, do I? Remove the guilt from the patient's stomach and lungs. That's all. Just save her, man. All that stuff I said before, just forget it. Please, Derek. I understand, Tyler. Alright, here we go. This is really bad. We need to hurry. They'll sponsor tumors from the guilt. Burn them off with the laser. Oh. Oh my god. Our data indicates that Dipterica appear at any time. When the Diptera combine to form a tumor, use the drain to remove them. That's the plan. Are you ready? Oh, what the? I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god. My goodness. I also be trying to read what she was saying at the same time. She was giving me instruction. I wasn't looking at the help thingy. Anyways, let's do this again. My goodness. Alright, I'm gonna do this again. Why is her vital going down? Like what? As soon as I put it on, it like, do I have to like, hold on, do I have to? I'm confused. Like what? Do I like get rid of all the yellow and blue dots first before I put it on? Like I thought I was doing it correctly. Okay, let's try this again, I guess. All right, her vitals aren't going down this time. Okay. Yeah, like what was going on the first time I did it? What? Okay. We'll move to the lungs next. First, finish treating the wounds. This is a 2-part operation. This is a first. You did it, Doctor. Amy's going to be okay. It's a miracle. We'll move to the lungs next. We're counting on you, Dr. Styles. Come on, Derek. Save my little sister. Please perform the lobectomy. Okay. That's like when the Ace Attorney cases have like 10 parts. Exactly. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh, hold. But hell no. Let's calm down. There's too many of them. Oh wait, I'm using the wrong thing. My god. What the hell? This is bad. Oh my god. I'm fucking up. I'm fucking up. I'm fucking it up. Yeah, I fucked it up. I think I performed it too early. I performed the star thingy too early. Yeah, I performed it too early. But what sucks is you gotta do the whole thing over again. It doesn't save in between the parts. Oh. Before I do this part. Get her all the way up. Be right back, quick love. Okay, no problem. I'm kind of in the zone with this anyway. I'll see you when you get back. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, shit. They're doing it too fast. Like, what the hell is going on? Hold on. I have to use it there, but when? Because it seems like, do I like slow it down when they start when they combine together? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because when do I slow it down? I feel like I have to wait till both of them combine together to get them, or at least one of them. Then it won't be as bad. Cause like two of them together, they're just multiplying the tumors. It seems like her vitals only go down when these tumors are present. See, that part's easy to me now, but like, okay. Like, see? Okay, I think I'm doing better now. Get the... Okay, thanks, Derek. Thank you so much. You're a real doctor, dude. I respect that. Bad. I don't understand that, but whatever. Amy should have a smooth and painless recovery. Derek, I owe you, man. How can I ever repay you for all of this? We did it. Back. Yep, and I did it, dang Amberjack. I did it. I did it. No mistakes. Chain over 50. Completed with 120 seconds left. Hey! 8 rank! Yes! We did that. Derek, it's your decision, man. If you want to turn me in, do it. I'll resign if that's what it takes. I don't care. I'm just glad Amy's okay. Thanks, Derek. I want you to do me a favor. Huh? Re-edit that thesis you wrote and offer it to Caduceus. You feeling okay, dude? Tyler, you've always been good at writing detailed papers. Despite how you used the research, your thesis was no exception. Eliminating pain and suffering, facing death, doctors and patients can both benefit from your research. Find a way to use that information to save people's lives. That's all I ask. No problem. You got it, bro. Oh, there you are. Amy's going to be awake soon. Let's go check on her then. What do you think, big bro? Hey, don't call me that. Yep, A rank. Oh, the club is happening again. Excuse me, sir. You called for me? This operation is amazing. Your focus and concentration. Simply unbelievable. Is that the video of our guilt procedure the other day? I had my secretary transfer it to an HDV media card. Whatever that means. Watching this in slow motion actually reveals quite a bit. Anyway, have a seat. There's an event I'd like you to attend. Okay. Oh, who's this? Hey, real fast. I need your signature for this. Victor, we're in the middle of a meeting. Yeah, well, this'll only take a second. Victor Nigel, age 26, head of the Caduceus Research Division. He's responsible for a lot of the organization's proprietary medical technology. This is that proposal we went over there yesterday. There are no changes. Huh? Who's the new guy? This is Derek Stiles from Hope Hospital. He's hardly new. You need to get out of that laboratory more often. Oh, he's that Healing Touch guy. I'm Victor from R&D. How's it going? It's going well. Nice to meet you. How's this, Victor? Looks good to me. Okay, later. Sorry, Victor doesn't concern himself with trivial concepts like manners. We see that. I apologize for the interruption. Let's discuss your trip. Our international conference will be held in Angeles Bay this month. Topics will focus on the recent issue of medical terrorism. Dr. Stiles, I'd like you to attend as a representative of Caduceus. I'd also like you to speak about the strains of guilt you treated and the thesis, and not the thesis, the steps involved. Can you do that? Well, I haven't really been here that long. I'm sure some of the others could do a better job. We're also showing footage of your operations. I prefer that you were there to explain the procedures step by step. Dr. Miles will be going, so I'll ask her to translate for you as well. Have fun, Derek. Alright, so we're going to a conference. Angeles Bay Conference Center. Once again, that was Dr. Stiles speaking on behalf of Caduceus, USA. I'm glad that's over. Thanks for your help, Dr. Myers. No problem. I think the video footage really got their attention. You could have loosened up a little out there, though. You're not used to speaking in front of groups like that, are you? I'm usually too busy just helping patients. Even if I had time for meetings, I'd probably just fall asleep. So, yeah, that was my first presentation. Yeah, a lot of doctors are that way, but you still should make time to attend conferences. It's the only way to keep up with the latest technology, you know? Being a doctor is like being a lifelong student. Dr. Casal used to say the same thing. All doctors are students. Good old Greg, huh? Now, he was one hell of a public speaker. He was confident, threw in some jokes, never had a stage fright. I remember staying up all night helping him slide. Never mind, that's all in the past now, isn't it? Sounds like you guys were close. It wasn't like that. He was a great guy, so I always did what I could to help. Really? What's that supposed to mean? Hear that? I think they're starting the next presentation. That concludes the disease treatment workshop. Next, we'll have an update on the fight against medical terrorism. Speaking on this topic is Langston Miller, Director of Caduceus Europe. Oh god. I received this report a few hours ago. I hope it finds you well. As we all know, medical terrorism poses a serious threat to all the world's citizens. Reports of guilt have doubled in the past year alone. Unfortunately, the motivation behind the epidemic is still unknown. But we have received confirmation that the group responsible calls themselves Delphi. Delphi? The Greek oracle? The messages we received from them have been cryptic, at best. Their philosophy and demands are still a mystery. Are they related to other terrorist cells? We don't have an answer. For all we know, they could be nothing more than a fanatical cult. But whoever they are, we know that they're hostile and organized. We believe that there may be an additional clues hidden in the strange letters that arrive shortly before each guild operation. We received one of those at Hope Hospital. Medicine has advanced quickly since the advent of genetic engineering, but as guilt has shown us, disease can evolve just as quickly. The ramifications of medical terrorism are grave indeed, and it's going to take our best minds to devise a way to stop it. Though we may finally have somewhere for them to start looking. We received news of an abandoned Delphi research facility, and it seems they entered a small African village, of course, possibly by posing as the NPO. I'm afraid they were using the townspeople to develop guilt. Of course they were in Africa. Bastards. The town was destroyed and the facility has been long since abandoned. But I'm sure there's something there that could lead us to Delphi. I propose that Caduceus send a research team to Africa. Supplies and manpower will need to be approved by each division. I hope to have everyone's sincere cooperation in this matter. An explosive patient. Man, talk about long speeches. Well, a lot happened over the last year, so I was expecting that. I will not enjoy writing the summary report then. Huh? The light? Uh-oh. What happened? What's going on here? The shutters are dropping. Is there a fire? PA speakers, you doctors and your temporary cures are worthless. If you will all just die, maybe people could finally stop living unnatural lives. What the hell? What is this thing? Don't touch it. It's a bomb. There's a bomb. Ah! A bomb? Come on, Sybil. We have to get out of here. Damn it. There's no way out. We're going to die. Somebody help us. Sounds like it's over here. Follow me, Dr. Styles. What? But that's where the bomb is. Exactly. What are you going to do? We have to run. There's nowhere to go. I told you to follow me. If we're going to die anyway, what difference does this make? Girl! Be a man. Child! Yeah. Yes, ma'am. You're going to I'm going to dismantle the bomb? Oh, girl, no. Why do I have to dismantle the bomb? What difference does it make? It's crazy. Exactly. Like, what? You're going to dismantle the bomb. I'll assist you. What? I can't do that. So you'd rather do nothing? Are you going to sit here and cry for help like everyone else? Screw that. If this doesn't work, at least we can say we tried. I'm ready. Give us some room. Set up a barricade with the desk and tables. Everyone take cover. Okay, Dr. Styles, there's no turning back now. Girl, why are you making me do this? Child, I got dismantled a bomb. What the hell? Oh my god. I got dismantled a fucking bomb. Okay, let's do this. It's a bomb. Blindly cutting at it will be extremely bad. I should like fail on purpose to see what happens. It's just like the Spice Girls movie all over again. Exactly. Oh my god. Hold on a second. Let me drink something. Like, this is so random. Blindly cutting at it will be extremely bad. Cross your fingers and listen to Dr. Myers. I think everyone's clear. Enough. Oh, she said clear enough. No, we're all gonna die. If this thing blows up, the whole room blows up. Victoria driving the bus. Exactly. Okay, you'll need to follow my instructions carefully. Got it? Aren't you scared? Of course. But why should a doctor be afraid? Because we're going to blow up. I'm sure you've been in worse situations than this. We hold patients' lives in the palm of our hands, you know. One mistake and you have to watch them die. What could be more frightening than that? I guess. You're really brave, Dr. Myers. Huh, they don't call me the Iron Vixen for nothing. That's what Tyler said. He comes up with some weird nicknames. Actually, that started back during my days on the police force. Oh, so you're a cop. Okay. I was in the crime lab, you know. And you know, I was just a novice. A novice investigator. I was still stronger than all the guys. So, you were really a police officer? That's right. And I dated a guy on the bomb squad. Girl. So trust me on this one. So you dated a person that was on the bomb squad, but you weren't the one that dismantling the bomb. So how are you supposed? So I'm supposed to trust you? Just because you saw a movie or two, don't mean you know what you're doing. I guess I don't know. Girl, okay. I dated a guy on the bomb squad, but you dismantled the bomb. Exactly, like girl. Anyways. Okay then, well let's begin. Dismantling the bomb. Whoa. Like, ciao. Okay, let me sit up again. Okay. Now, we can't afford to waste any time. Let's do this. I can't tell how it's been constructed without opening the lid. Looks like there are 4 screws holding the lid in place. Your scalpel should do the trick. Try using your scalpel to remove the screws. Tricky, they dreaded the counter screws to screw clockwise. Keep this in mind. Wait, I gotta turn my wrist? Oh my god. Okay, these screws are all different. They screw in different directions. Oh my god. If you try to turn in the wrong direction, one of these lights will turn on. I'm guessing that once all the lights are activated, boom, we're history. Essentially, this panel is telling us how many misses we're allowed. It looks like we only have room for 2 more mistakes. I assume they built this in to frighten us. Wrist and twist. Exactly, like I'm twisting my whole freaking arm. So we'll be able to, unable to defuse the bomb. We should prepare for the worst, but let's concentrate on getting through this. Jesus! Oh my god, I'm twisting my whole freaking arm. Ciao. Okay, we're gonna start over. So wait, so twist the one on the bottom left to the left. Twist the one on the bottom right to the right. And then this one to the left, I'm assuming. There you go. This one to the right? Okay, there we go. So much for the screws. Help me lift the cover. Be careful. Listen to me, Derek. These hexagonal panels can be destroyed with your surgical laser, but you cannot touch the panels that are lit up. But all the panels are lit up, aren't they? If we can stabilize the voltage at a certain level, it should be more clear to you. Luckily, I think we can do just that. I'm impressed, Dr. Myers. You must have learned a lot on the force. Let's just say criminal investigators have strange lunchroom conversations. If I remember correctly, it should be here. This is it, a voltage regulation device. By changing those plugs, you can adjust the voltage. I suggest using your forceps. The line you're aiming for is right here. Girl, what am I supposed to be doing? What am I supposed to be grabbing? Grab a plug and pull it toward you. It should slip right out. Push it back. The voltage is different now. Let's continue swapping the plugs until we get it where we want it. Girl! Oh, they ain't do shit. Oh, it's too high now. The change both might differ depending on where to insert the plugs. Child, this is too complicated. Pull the shit out. Oh my god, pull it out. Okay. Oh god, now it's too high. Jeez. Oh my god. Okay. Ciao. Now it's too fucking low. Oh my god. What? This is pissing me off. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now. What? This is taking 10,000 years. My goodness. What? Okay, let's take this one out. Put it on this side. Okay, hold on. Let me take a picture of this. Let me take a picture of this. And then we're gonna start over. That took way too freaking long. And it better not be randomized. You got this, thank you. I'm pretty sure I got this, it's just... Okay, do I remember this part though? Okay, I remember that part. You can skip all this now. Okay, what did the picture say? Oh, I gotta use both of my hands. No. Okay, it's not randomized, thank goodness. There we go. Let's take another look at those panels now. It's not perfect, but we should be able to destroy those panels now. Are you ready? Use your laser to destroy the unlit panels. Oh my god. Why are they switching? Oh, we blown up. What the hell? What? Deep sigh. That was BS. Anyways. At least something got blown. Oh my goodness. Well, this is a trial and error, but it's kind of annoying. You gotta start all over again. Then the frame rate dropping here too. Why is it moving faster? Or is it just me? Ah, God damn it! Okay, girl, stop moving slow. Why is it moving so slow? Almost did that one. Come on, come back around. We did it. Here comes a regulation core. Okay, this is basically the center of the bomb. At least... oh my god. If we deactivate this, the bomb is useless. Use your laser to destroy it. Huh? Oh god. Aim for the regulation core and nothing else. My god. My god. We're blown up. What the fuck? That is bullshit. Oh my god. That was BS. And then you gotta do the whole thing over again. That is crazy. Yeah, oof indeed. I heard this is like the hardest game out of all the Wii games. For no reason. I guess they took feedback and made it easier for people. Yeah, this is a launch title for the Wii. It came out in America first before it came out in Japan. Okay. Like, this part is tedious as hell. Don't do that on me.
What?
Don't piss me off, game. Alright, come back around now. What? We putting us on easy mode. This one. Cause what was that? I'm not doing all that again. Cause it's tedious and not fun. Like, I like the challenge of the other ones on normal, but this is just BS. Let's see what easy mode is. What? Like, you can't aim, you have to aim from it from the front or something? Like, it's all the way over there. I have to, like, wait for it to come back around or something? Alright, come back this way. Oh my god. Okay, A rank. I'm dizzy. I can't feel my hands. At least we're alive, right? It's better than dying anyway. Any day. Remember Operation the board game? Exactly. That's how it felt. That's exactly how that felt. Make sure that's still up. At least we're alive, right? Better than dying any day. Of course, I knew we'd be fine. It was just a bomb. No big deal. Girl. The Iron Vixen, huh? That nickname of hers is starting to make sense. The lights are coming back on. We should tell the others it's okay. We stopped the bomb, everyone. It's all clear now. Thank God. I thought I was going to die. We're alive. Great job there, Styles. You definitely learned from Greg. Heh, same to you, Dr. Myers. You're pretty tough. Woohoo! We're alive. Let's hear it for Dr. Styles. I believe we found the perfect candidate for the Africa mission. Girl. Alright. But now we gotta go to Africa. We received a letter of thanks from the conference director. I was worried when I heard about the attack. I'm glad you both made it out safely. It's all thanks to Dr. Myers. She's definitely the toughest woman in medicine today. You should ask her about some of her adventures on the police force sometime. Chief, Derek's going to take you seriously. He'd have good reason to. Oh, that's right. There was one other message I received. Dr. Styles, Caduceus International has requested your presence as part of the research team headed to the Delphi facility in Africa. They asked me? For me? That seems like a mistake. Don't be modest. We've all seen what you're capable of. You have experience treating guilt, and you defused the bomb. Langston Miller, director of Caduceus Europe, was very impressed. And the rest of the committee voted unanimously. You should be proud. Yeah, but I've never left the country before. Well, you don't have much choice. I already accepted on your behalf. Give it up, Styles. Once Sydney decides on something, there's no stopping. There's no arguing with him. Looks like you're going to Africa. I didn't realize he'd be so stubborn. I guess he's always been difficult. That's what Greg told me anyway. I remember him talking about the arguments they get into when they were kids. The only reason Sydney went to school overseas was supposedly because everyone told him not to. Dr. Casal could be stubborn sometimes, but never anything like that. At any rate, have fun in Africa. As long as your partner's reliable, I know you'll be fine. Partner? Don't tell me the girl gonna come with us to Africa. Caduceus on the plane. Oh god, we gotta operate on somebody on the plane. Woo, we went to the sky. International Flight 326, destination Africa. Bubora's far away. I mean, 3 transfers and 33 hours of total travel time? At least you're used to it. I've never even been to Mexico, and I don't like flying. Remember to drink plenty of fluids, and get up periodically to stretch your legs. It wouldn't look very good for a doctor to get sent to the hospital for blood clots. It'll be hot in Africa too. Try not to get heat stroke. Yeah, I hope getting vaccinated for the endemic diseases was enough. Attention please. Is there a doctor on the plane? I repeat, are there any doctors on this flight? One of the passengers is sick. We don't know how to treat them. If you have any medical training, please notify a flight attendant. Doctor! So much for sleeping on the plane. Of course. Edema of the lungs has worsened. Oh wait, name Chai McGinley. Height 78.2 inches, weight 220.2 pounds. Edema of the lungs has worsened, causing respiratory failure. Fluid must be drained from the lungs to secure the respiratory tract. It looks like respiratory failure. From what his wife explained, he'd been suffering from edema of the lungs. He was prescribed medication which stabilized the condition they were given. They were given permission to return home, but stress from traveling may have aggravated his symptoms. I recommend an immediate lobectomy to drain the pleural fluids. We're going to perform surgery in mid-flight? The captain has allowed us use of the crew's cabin. Sterilized gowns and operation tools have been prepared as well. We really don't have a choice. Once we land, he can receive more permanent treatment. But for now, we have one objective. Drain fluid from inside the patient's lungs. Use ultrasound to find where fluid has accumulated and drain it. Understood. Let's hurry. Let's begin the emergency operation. Great, so we're performing surgery on a plane. This is crazy. Unfortunately, Doctor, there's a storm ahead. Oh, of course there is. They're going to try to avoid turbulence as much as possible, but this is far from an ideal operating environment. Try not to let the shaking of the plane distract you, Dr. Styles. Ciao. Respiratory failure is serious. We need to finish this quickly. Try using the ultrasound to locate the draining area. This is a good area. Make an incision at the shadow. There's a lot more fluid here than there should be. Drain it immediately before we hit a turbulence. We drain all we can from it. Please make another incision. Eek! It's stabilized. If the plane starts shaking it could cause a lot of problems. You might need to stop operating temporarily until it lets up. Oh my goodness. What? Okay, gang. I don't even know what happened there. But okay. Oop, indeed. Half complete. What the hell? Also, the shit getting low. Oh! My goodness. Ah! All right, let's wait again, I guess. Love when Steam recommends me such classic bangers like Sex with Stalin 5. My goodness. Where's another one at? Oh, there it is. Patient's breathing has stabilized. You should be okay for now. Let's finish the treatment. Okay. I always get that wrong at the end. I don't know why. I should make better, like make it more, I guess. Ooh, deep breath. I guess we did it. Oh, they're applauding. Don't let it go to your head, Dr. Styles. Girl! Girl! She said, don't think too much of yourself. Would you ever do a playthrough of Project Cross Zone? Yeah, I would. But, I don't know. I probably have to use an emulator because I have two 3DX XLs, but and one of them's the new 3DX XL, the Fire Emblem one, but I don't have a capture card like installed on it. And that costs like $150 to install. We'll see though. That could be a possibility. Or I can play the PS2 game, Namco Cross Capcom instead. I do have that. I think he'll be okay. I contacted a hospital near Rubora. We can take him there once we land. Doctors really are on call 24/7, aren't they? Yeah, I could add that to my list because I'm trying to make a list for the entire year, so I don't be having to think of a game to play next every time I finish a game. And then we could do like a spin the wheel or something. Remains of Rubora, Zimbabwe. We're finally here. The sky's so clear. Breathing that air. And it's deserted. I think we're looking at the results of a guilt outbreak. Oh, I wish we weren't so far away from home. Hey, don't talk like that. Over here. Who's that? It's nice to finally meet you, Dr. Styles. Oh, Director Miller, sir. Where's the black people at? This is Langster Miller from Caduceus, Europe. Right, he's the one who assigned you to this mission. I was getting worried. You're a little late. You see, one of our coordinators is sick, and we don't know exactly where the research lab is. There's been a lot to worry about. Sir, and I haven't. Yeah, we're in Africa. Where's the black people at? Research sector B2. I still don't like the blonde diva. She ratted us out, and you just saw what she said after we did the last mission. She said, "Oh, they're applauding. Oh, don't let it go to your head." Like she's nasty as hell. Like she's only here because she knows she can get ahead if she sticks with me. That's the only reason she's with me. I wish they left her where she was at the hospital, to be honest. We searched sectors B2 through 4, but could not locate the target. In that case, expand your search into the C areas as well. Yes, sir. The jungle makes a bird's eye search impossible. We tried to narrow it down back home, but we still have a lot of ground to cover. Must be frustrating. I have a bad feeling about this. You may as well join the search. Report back if you manage to find anything. Here's a map of the area. We sent teams out there. Here and there. Oh, here and here. What kind of map is this? I can't make out any landmarks or anything. Well, let's get started, I guess. 6 long hours later. My goodness. Are you alright, miss? I'm glad we can drive, but this Jeep sure is a bumpy ride. Her face here, what the hell? Well, there aren't any roads in this area, but at least we're not in the jungle. It's been a long time. Let's head back to camp for a breather. I didn't mean... huh? Stop the Jeep. There's someone in that house. It's a little kid. I thought they said the area's abandoned. 1 hour after that. Oh, people want to come at Capcom for putting RE5 in Africa, but at least they had people of color, unlike this game. Exactly, like where's the black people? The boy answers to Ruben, we think. Nice to meet you, Ruben. Oh, here's one. Okay, we finally got one. And he actually is decently designed, actually. I'm impressed, Atlas. Because I was expecting the worst. Because we know how animes can get. Dragon Ball Z, for example. But I'm impressed by this design. I approve. Oh my god, Mega, I've fallen down a new hole of gaming. There are so many K-drama FMV games, and I'm just like... Oh yeah, I've seen people streaming them. Actually. I forgot who been streaming them, but I've definitely seen someone been streaming a bunch of them. What was he doing in there? We think he used to live there. His family actually lives not far from here. Shouldn't we take him home? Perhaps, but the boy seems to know the location of the research lab. Apparently his brother worked there, and Ruben got to tag along once or twice. It's more a little lead than we found out here thus far, don't you think? Don't you agree? Oh, now he's smiling. It's as good as a plan as any. Thank you, Ruben. Abandoned Delphi Research Lab. As we thought, it's completely vacant. What exactly are we looking for? Let me take samples from the walls and floor, just in case. Thank you, young lady. We'll need to undergo decontamination procedures after this. But hopefully we'll find something to make it worthwhile. This is no place for a child, I'm afraid. Could you wait outside? Nod. There's a good lad. Cross your fingers, yes. They're gonna be playing this game this song the rest of the game, huh? After all that, we still haven't learned anything about Delphi. The African guilt victims are being transferred to Caduceus, Europe, right? Hopefully that will lead to something. Yeah, but this is also tiring. Director Miller is late. I wonder who he was speaking with on the radio. Dr. Styles. What is it? The boy. Ruben's been affected with guilt. What? How? Chiral reaction positive. Unknown infection detected. Extreme care is necessary during treatment. Ruben. Height 50.3 inches. Weight 62 pounds. The boy's chiral results just came back. He tested positive for guilt. The spectral analysis indicates this is a different strain and an unknown guilt. We found an abnormality near his pancreas, but that's all. His vitals are dropping quickly. If we try to reach a hospital, he will probably die on the way. I think we should open him up and do what we can, but it's your call, Dr. Styles. I understand. We just can't stand here and watch him die. I'll do my best. Okay, let me sit up again. Here we go. We never dealt with guilt like this before, so be careful. Oh my god, what is this? What the heck? A membrane, and these look like thorns. What? Could they have known about this? What is it, Dr. Miller? Styles, I think the membrane is responsible for the disease. Any organ covered by that membrane will be slowly petrified. We need to detach it immediately. Try using the forceps. Hold on, you won't be able to detach it that way. Don't you see the thorns? They fasten the membrane to this organ. I think you're right. If we can remove all 3 thorns on one segment, excision may be possible. That's a quick thinking, Angie. Consider looking for caduceus Europe. Anyway, try pulling the thorns out with your forceps. Okay, it's out. Now, try moving the thorns from all 3 corners. That should allow us to excise a triangular section. What? She's right, stop. That will allow you to move your foot. What? Look, it reformed. I guess the thorns regenerate over time. What the fuck? There you go. Remember, it's burning. You can't just grab it at it haphazardly. I see. Those thorns are causing the guilt to spread. That they are? How can you tell? A while ago, our country tried using similar technology to fight the cancerous issue. Shards which vibrate at high frequencies to stabilize the cancer for easy removal. It creates a hardened membrane exactly like this one. This strain of guilt seems to be modeled after our treatment. Those thorns are releasing high-frequency waves that essentially petrify his organs. Dr. Styles, we need to try removing them all at once. There has to be some pattern to it. Keep an eye on the membrane. I know what to do. What the fuck? Hold on. What? As soon as I pulled one out, it like multiplied like three or 4 times. Hold on. Okay, let's try this again. What's annoying as hell? Wait, I think they multiply when 2 wedges are connected. What? Okay, excise the blue membrane first. What the quickly cells drain it? Drain what? I wanna... What is going on? This is confusing as hell. Well, I'm trying to figure this shit out. Okay, hang in there. Wait, his vitals. Okay, there's a blue one. God damn it. Not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Alright, where's the blue one at? Like, what am I supposed to be doing here? Something is not right with this. Seems like it's getting worse. I only have a minute left. And then they come back anyway. Yeah, something's not right with this. Huh. How's the wrist? Oh, it's better today. I'm using a wrist strap. The wrist strap this time. That stabilized the controller. I wasn't using it last time. So it's not as bad. And I'm not having to twist things like I did that bone operation the other day. I had to like put a whole bone back together again. So it's kind of stabilizing my hand and wrist in one place when I move the controller. Can I like pull it out? Damn. Oh my god. This is annoying as hell. Let me use this. Why won't it let me use it? What the fuck? Okay. So I can freaking think. Oh my god, quit doing that. Like, I'm not sure what the hell I'm supposed to be doing here. Then I have to prioritize the blue ones. And why is it multiplying? It says it multiplies when two wedges are connected. What does that mean? Like, why is it freaking multiplying? And then when I do that, it freaking dissolves. Oh my god. This is not correct. Hold on. Let me Google. I ain't about to sit here for like 20 minutes trying to figure this out. Hold on. You have to do it in a specific order. This is crazy. Huh. Huh, okay. I think I might have got it. They don't explain it well, though. Like, I definitely got it, like the solution, but the game doesn't explain it well. I think I had it the first time I did it, actually. Stop interrupting me, oh my god. What the fuck? My god, then they go back like immediately. Like what? Hold on. Cause it messed up when I did it the first time. Next. Did my phone just die? No, it's not dead. I'm not turning on. Can the game stop doing that? Oh my god, I did it. Sorry, you said you were surprised they knew about something? I'm afraid this guilt was derived from one of my country's past sins. As I said earlier, we were trying to create a treatment for cancer using higher frequency vibrations, but there were complications. Our treatment couldn't differentiate between cancerous cells and healthy tissues, so it simply attacked them both. We wanted a way to help people, but we found a way to kill them instead. And apparently, Delphi found out about it. That's what I meant. Let's close up the patient. Ruben should be fine now. Oh my god, what the hell? What game? It like froze and then like did that. I don't know. Impressive, Dr. Styles. It seems that guilt is no match for you. I say you've more than earned your place in Caduceus. Yay, indeed. Try not to move, okay, Ruben? You're going to be alright. Your mother's waiting just over there, so you'll be able to see her soon, okay? Dr. Miller might be able to send him back to England for further treatment. Maybe we should ask him. No, there's a Red Cross outpost in the next town over. I think it's best to keep his treatment local to avoid any complications. A gift for us? But isn't this your book? Can we accept this, Dr. Styles? He wants us to, I think. Huh? Wait, this isn't a book. It's a file folder. It's in some kind of code, but yeah, read this part. Guilt. His brother must have given it to him. Thank you, Ruben. This is going to save a lot of people. Dr. Styles. There you are. Director Miller, we have good news. Ruben gave us this. That can wait. We just received an urgent telegram from America. Urgent? I wonder. No way. What's wrong? Dr. Casal from Holt Hospital was just admitted to Caduceus, USA. Caduceus? Don't tell me he... Dr. Casal's been infected by a new strain of guilt. Oh god. Chapter 3 of the Diva's story, I guess. Oh. Mountain Pass. He's still following us. I think we'd be able to lose him on this mountain road. He did come all the way from Japan. Would you want to leave empty-handed? Damn, reporters will do anything for a scoop. He probably wants to build his career on the remains of the Devil Doctor. It isn't often a Japanese medical board expels a doctor for having magical powers. Or maybe he wants to get under that lab coat of yours and start some rumors of his own. You're disgusting. Exactly. So what the hell was it? Why make a comment like that? What makes you think it's me he's after anyway? Maybe he stumbled on your organization. They have a presence in Japan, don't they? Considering all your activity lately, if anybody had found out about us, I know. If it's alright with you, I believe this situation calls for a little more speed. Are we sure he's a reporter? He could be working for the government. The FBI wouldn't be so obvious. It's clear he has no idea what he's doing. I've had training, but he's going to get himself killed if he keeps driving like that. Look out! There's a curve ahead. I know that. Damn it. That idiot ran right into the wall. Go back. You don't think you're going to save him, do you? It's his own fault this happened. Besides, pulling him out of that wreck will be a pain in the ass. And how do you think his newspaper will treat this story if he dies? I'm already in enough trouble as it is. Doctor, this would be a lot easier if you didn't have a conscience. We're getting the hell out of here if he's already black tagged. Understand? Name H. Makurami. Height 66.1 inches. Weight 131 pounds. External trauma and lacerations have occurred. Maybe an abnormality in patient's abdomen. Visibility is poor. Resources are far from ideal. It's too dark to see. We'll need to get him over in front of our headlights. Here, help me pull him out of the wreckage. No good, his leg is stuck. Guess I don't have a choice. I'll have to treat him here. Can you even do that? I wish he was in a better position, but that shouldn't cause too many problems. If you have any suggestions about getting some light over here, I'm all ears. I think we're in trouble. The crash shorted out the tunnel's electrical system. With him on that side of the wreck, my headlights won't be able to do much either. Necessity is the mother of invention. A pin light? You've got to be kidding. Nope, and you're going to be holding it. Just shine it where I tell you, okay? Most of the trauma is here. I don't like the look of his abdomen either. Tonight's abdominal surgery will have two objectives: extract any foreign objects, suture any lacerations. Given the situation, that's about all we can do for him. May as well get started. Queenie. Exactly. She said we're gonna do this regardless. Well, that's certainly less than ideal. Damn, I can't see. I need to confirm the patient's condition first, but I guess I have to make do with a pin light. Let there be light. I need to investigate the affected area. I confirmed the affected area. I'll begin treating the laceration on the right. On the what right? But assistant? What do you need? Shine this light where I tell you. There isn't a lot of room. It should be workable if you hold it steady. This seems to be going well. When I need to move on, I'm going to direct the pin light somewhere else. Let's hold it steady. You let me worry about the patient, alright? Ooh, I know that hurt. That's about this as far as external trauma is concerned. I think it went well, all things considered. Next, we need to find out what happened to his abdomen. I think this is as good as it's going to get. Okay, just like before, hold the light as steady as you can. Why couldn't couldn't the deaf man be a gynecologist? Because he couldn't read lips. Man, where did you get that one from? Doggy, sit down, please. He wants my attention for something. Hold on a second. How strange. His vitals aren't stabilizing. I'll need to take another look around. Here we are. Oh, that's not good. What are you doing? I need that light. It wasn't me. I think the batteries might have died. My goodness. The batteries, damn it. I knew this was a bad idea. Look, we have to get lost. There has to be something we can use around here. Wait, what about this? It's a camera. Oh, the flash. The poor bastard's lucky he's a reporter. The light from the flash won't last long, so I'll need to memorize the problem areas. Oh my god. Why is his vitals going down so fast? I finished treating his wounds. Now the lights are back on. You gotta be kidding me. I'm going to close them up. Why is that always bad? I don't understand. Well, I saved them. I hope that's the last time I ever have to operate in the dark. I don't even remember what LMAO. Usually with ADHD, I can't remember what I did yesterday, but I randomly remember a random joke from like a year ago. Exactly. Good enough. He's stable enough. Call for a rescue team. Hey, you weren't half bad as an assistant. Yeah, well, I don't intend to make a habit of it. Let's get out of here. The last thing we need to do right now is play 20 questions. Let me try. That put me in a good mood. What does her story have to do with any of this going on, though? And plus, her story doesn't line up with what's going on now. But this was like a while ago. This was like during the bomb incident. So I'm trying to figure out when did this line up eventually. Oh, the music again. I'm still trying to figure out how we went from surgery to bombs. Me too. Exactly. Bioterror. Uh-oh. We're in chapter 4 now. Good, you're back. What's Dr. Casal's condition? Stable, for now. He's gotten a lot weaker though. I don't think he has the strength to survive an operation. Well, go see for yourself. Surgical ward, room 202. Good to see. Oh my god. What, boob window. They got him looking sick, but he looks kind of hot at the same time. I see something. Good to see you, Derek. Dr. Casal, you shouldn't get up. Don't strain yourself, sir. I should have been suspicious when I couldn't diagnose my own condition. It spread so fast, I didn't think it was guilt. Hey, have they identified the strain? This game has the worst music ever. No, this song is a bop. Love a rugged man, absolutely. Exactly. It's like a matinee rave party. Yeah, the clubs are happening. Have they identified the strain? I heard Sydney say it was an unidentified type, so be careful. Greg, we received detailed information on this guilt. What? From where? These two just got back from Africa and an old Delphi research facility. The file Ruben gave us. We are analyzing the data. We think it might help us devise a treatment. Don't give up, Greg. I believe in you, and in Caduceus. That's why I wanted Derek to join you. Dr. Casal. Keep working hard, Derek. Results arrived from the lab. They settled on a theory. Victor's report says they can create a serum to eliminate the guilt. There's hope then? It's possible, but we don't have enough antigen samples to finish the serum. Antigen samples? While you were in Africa, there was a highly toxic guilt outbreak. My brother was infected while treating one of the victims. In theory, we can extract samples from the untreated guilt patients. As long as the infections haven't progressed to full term, we can just remove the guilt. We compiled a list of patients with symptoms matching Greg. Derek, I need you to operate on them in order to obtain the necessary samples. So I'll be traveling to hospitals where the victims are being observed. Yes, exactly. Good luck. Once we have enough antigen, we can engineer the serum. I understand, sir. Derek. Huh? Greg is my brother. Please remember that. Of course, Dr. Casal. Let's go, Angie. Alright, let me catch up. I'm ugly, but hi. Lies and slander, because that is you in your profile picture. That is a complete lie. Don't say that about yourself. Wait, where are we going? We can choose places now? Where are we going? The suburbs. I guess we'll just go. I think it's around here. I just contacted the hospital. They have the patient ready for us when we arrive. The vehicle is specially designed as a sterile environment. We can't risk a secondary infection, so we'll have to operate in here. This strain may be spread by physical contact. Wear your protective gear. I got 3 minutes. Height. Oh, Joe Faison. 72.8 inches in height. 165.3 pounds in weight. Chiral reaction positive. The tar T bodies detected. Extract guilt to procure antibody samples for analysis. The patient has been transported, and our protective area is now sealed. Am I poisoned? Give me the serum. Exactly. Yeah, but that was some years ago. I doubt you look that much different. I'll explain how the Director Casal requested that we obtain the sample. These patients have tested positive for guilt. However, the specimens inside them are still in an immature state of development. In fact, the serum should be able to completely incapacitate them. Doctor, first locate the guilt, then use the serum to stop it. After that, place the guilt specimen onto the tray and slice it open. Slice it open? Yes, we need the guilt's internal fluids to replicate its antigen. After we drain the guilt, the procedure is complete. We only have one objective in this operation. Use the general serum to stop the guilt and obtain its fluids. That's all. Understood. Let's begin the operation. This is a lot. Wait, no, wrong one. What the hell? Is that a Digimon? That looks like a Digimon. I mean, it's an immature guilt cell, just like Dr. Casal's data theorized. I injected with a serum to slow its inactivity. The serum was effective, but now it's hidden inside hidden itself inside the organ. Try to locate it using ultrasound. Wait, what? Oh. I'm using antibiotic gel. Okay. Stop moving, son. I use the drain to suck out the internal fluid. Fluid extraction complete. Let's finish the treatment. The guilt that releases toxic substances. How could they create something like this? I hope Dr. Casal is alright. Oh, I actually did good that time. Okay. Operation complete. Good work, Doctor. It looks like Emperor, the huge ass spider. Exactly. I was like, why is there a Digimon in this? The game is for nasty people. If you worked in a hospital once, you'll see much worse. Because I definitely have. Did I do it correctly? I think so. According to what Casal told us, we need 3 types of antigen. There are P, B, and H types. He wants 1 sample of each. I'll send a composition of this sample back to Caduceus. I wonder what type it is. That's our answer. There's our answer. It looks like this is the V-type antigen. Let's move on to the next patient. We still need the other 2. Yeah, let's go. I guess we'll go here. Okay, I'll bring in the patient. Power reaction positive, blah, 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 blah. Zach Perry. 71.7 inches in height, 161.1 pounds in weight. Gotta extract the guilt once again. Are you ready, Dr. Styles? Obtain a sample exactly like you did before. Good luck. This is exactly the same thing. Well, that was easy. Yeah. I'm pretty sure they got a tent. Usually when they do like when they do stuff outside, it's in a tent. That's not in a hospital. They probably got like tents set up. Any word? Let's see. This is the V type. Damn, we already have that type. Let's move on to the next patient. We can't waste any more time. Okay, I'll bring in a patient. Are you ready? Okay, yeah. We gotta do this again. Why can't I get him? There we go. That one looked different. It was green that time. Bad. Whatever, game. Angie, how's it look? We did it! This is the P-type antigen. All that's left is H-type. Let's hurry. Okay, I'll bring in the patient. Donald Gray. Alright. Hopefully this is the last one. I missed. Uh-oh. Well, I definitely goofed up there. The fluid from that one was orange, so I wonder if that's the H. How's it look? It's the H-type antigen. That's all three. Oh, Angie, let's get back to Caduceus. Chief, how is he? We're using a sample Derek collected to create a serum. But will it be done in time? I don't know. We just have to put our faith in Victor. I can help. There has to be something I can do. Try to stay calm, Dr. Myers. I'm sure Victor can handle this. Handle it. Stay calm? How the hell can you say that when your mentor is dying in there? If you hadn't been gone... Stop it, Sybil. This isn't his fault. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I need to go lie down. Exactly. Go somewhere. Wow, I've never seen Dr. Myers freak out like that. Sybil and my brother have some history. I can understand why she is so emotional. Don't hold it against her, Derek. Of course not. She's getting laid. Queenie. Exactly. This must be how patients' families feel. It's hard entrusting the life of a loved one into someone else's hands. Who knew waiting could be this painful? Excuse me. It's ready, Chief. We're administering the serum via IV. He should start to recover soon. I see. That's good news. But the guilt's still inside him. You plan on removing it, right? We should do it right away. Dr. Clark, can you operate? I'd like Derek to assist you. I'll do my best, sir. Understood. So I guess I gotta do another operation. Derek, you're going to be operating on Dr. Casal. Huh? But I thought you were scheduled for that procedure. I asked him to switch with you, Derek. Why? Dr. Clark is an inexperienced surgeon. I'm just a... I know that you told my brother you couldn't operate on me. I'd like to know why not. Well, what if I did something wrong? I mean, are you worried I won't make it? Of course not. You're going to... Then make it happen. It looks like I forgot to teach you a very important lesson. You've developed your skills, but something's still holding you back. Sometimes a doctor needs to ignore his personal relationship. Huh? A friendship should have no bearing on your surgical ability. Once someone is in the operating room, they're your patient, and nothing more. You're their doctor, so you save them. That's all there is to it. But I'm still human. This is especially important because you have the healing touch. I won't let you end up like Robert. Dr. Hoffman? I'll explain it when the time comes. But for now, you just need to focus on Dr. Styles. I know you can do this. Think of it as a trial. The final test before you can call yourself a doctor and really mean it. Dr. Casal. Well, doctor, can I be cured? Yes, I anticipate a full recovery after the procedure. Who's going to be operating? I will. You don't sound very confident. You can trust me. You're in good hands, Mr. Casal. That's the spirit, Derek. Remember, I believe in you. Yes, sir. Greg Casal. Height 70.9 inches. Weight 145 pounds. Body T. Hetari bodies confirmed in the patient's liver. Inject the newly designed serum to eliminate the guilt. Okay, Dr. Styles, I'll be explaining the details of this operation. As you know, Tetarti is a very dangerous strain of guilt. They function in groups of 3 and produce a harmful pathogen. In other words, the Tetarti itself acts as one poisonous mass. But if we administer our antibody serum, the guilt should die. Victor just completed that serum, as I'm sure you're aware. So, there's just one objective in this operation. Kill the guilt cells in his liver by injecting the correct serum. As we discussed, the Tetarti will weaken once you inject the serum. There's a different serum for each one, so pay attention to colors. Remember, the Tetarti cells are synchronized with each other. You have a limited window of time to inject all 3 cells. You'll need to be accurate and fast, of course. Every surgeon should be. Dr. Casal is a fine surgeon. You trained under him, and now you have to save his life. Do your best, Derek. I plan on it. Good luck. Now, let's begin. This sounds hard. We'll see how this goes. The patient's life is in your hands. Dr. Casal, this is your final test before you can be proud to call yourself a doctor. I want to believe in you the same way that I do. The Tetarti has formed toxic diverticula there on the liver. When they reach maximum size, those sacs release poison. You'll need to inject serum of the same color as the all the verticula have been removed. The guilt should reveal itself in order to reconstruct them. We're supposed to inject the serum into all 3 of them, correct? You'll have to work quickly from there. Get ready. Wait, what? What am I supposed to be doing here? Oh, I see now. I see it now. Hold on. I made a mistake. I wasted it. Medic roll. She kind of nasty though. Like very annoying. No retry. No. This game is very trial and error for sure. It's kind of annoying in a way. Yeah, I'm not trying to get the best score. I'm just trying to complete it, to be honest. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh, this is bad. I fucked up again. You are a bad medic, I'm suing. Well, he's no Cortez. He gave me the mummy look, like Ariana. Yeah, this game is very trial and error. They say the other games are way easier, but this one is the hardest one out of all of them. It's very unforgiving. You make a mistake, you start all over. Okay, he's only at 75, so. Okay.
しました。
That's constant. Let's finish up from here. I actually did that without needing to use the thing. Very color-coded memorization. Ate that. B. I got a B rank specialist. You left those aliens inside. No, the serum killed them. That's why we were going around getting the antigens. So once I injected them constantly, it said defeated. But their bodies, they probably disintegrated. Is he all right? I removed all traces of guilt tissue. Now we just have to wait and hope the serum takes care of the toxin. I can try telling Dr. Casal he needs rest, but knowing him, he'll want to return to Hope Hospital immediately. He needs to recover first. Guilt is just about the only thing that could bring Dr. Casal down. I'm sure he'll be back to normal in no time. Dr. Myers, it looks like they're a little understaffed. Maybe you could help with Dr. Casal for a bit? Me? Yes, of course. I'd be glad to. Come with me then. How do you know? You are a bad medic after all. I guess. Okay, then they come up with another song. Like, I like this song, but damn. And that's why a substantial medical grant would, everyone, Mr. Secretary, what's wrong? It's my chest. Mr. Secretary, we need help here. Someone call an ambulance. Sounds like something out of a Mega Man EXE, like very old Maiden type. It does sound like a Mega Man song, doesn't it? Very Battle Network. Mega Man Battle Network. But who will take care of the sins of our modern age? Is this some kind of prank? Wait, could this be a... Chief! What is it? It's Richard Anderson. Then this Primpty Thursday. As each death is sacrificed, man furnishes his dwelling in hell. But who will take record of the sins of our modern age? Does this mean... What is this secretary's condition? We haven't gotten test results back yet, but it's most likely guilt. How could this happen? How did they get close enough to infect Secretary Anderson? We need to formulate a plan with Victor. Call on our entire staff. I hate interrupting his day off, but we need Derek here as well. Yes, sir. Old maiden type. I came as soon as I heard. What's the secretary's condition? It's another new string of guilt. We tried a number of treatments, but nothing worked. Dr. Clarks has been with Anderson since he arrived. You'll be taking his place. I understand. Victor, we need instructions. Okay, we'll be working together on this one, Styles. I still can't believe they got to me too. I should have been more careful. I'm sorry about all this. Don't strain yourself, Mr. Secretary. What are my chances, Victor? Tell me the truth. I can take it. I say around 25%. Damn! He's dead. But even that's being generous. Victor! It's alright, Sydney. I want to know all the facts about my condition. Otherwise, how can I make informed decisions? No matter what condition I'm in, I'm still Secretary of Health. And... Victor, will you be able to figure out some way to treat this? I can't make any guarantees, but I'm trying. After all, you're the first victim of this particular strain. I see. So I'm the first one. Then my treatment is even more crucial. Sydney, use me as a guinea pig. Find a way to stop this guilt. I give Caduceus full discretion over my treatment. But Richard, that's... Are you sure? I can't promise any of the treatments will actually work. Yes, I understand. Worst case, you can use my results to find a cure for others. Can you do that? I accept your challenge, Mr. Secretary. I've decided that I will save you, but it might sting a little. Hey, do what you must. As long as you prepared for the worst, then I'm going to find a cure. I'm too smart not to. Alright, R. Anderson, 64.4 inches, kinda short. 213.3 pounds, chiral reaction positive. Empty bodies detected. Performing a lobectomy and examine the strain for further study. There's a new guilt called empty inside the secretary's chest. I've done enough tests to know how bad this bastard can be, but I have no idea how to treat it. Honestly, I think it's hopeless. But hey, every disease has to have a cure, right? So it's up to us to find one. That's how medicine advances. But you know that's why you joined Caduceus. Anderson said worst case, at least his illness can be used to advance our understanding of guilt. I assume he was just some crusty old bureaucrat. But when you think about that, I guess he really understands what we're about. So we kinda owe it to the guy to make sure this works out. I say you have one main objective. Do everything I tell you to do. What kind of objective is that? Exactly. There's no known treatment yet. Would you like to think of one up? I'm the one who's done all the research, so just listen to me. We'll see about that. What's wrong? Nothing. Let's just do our job. That's a good attitude. I hope you can handle this. Okay, let's begin the operation. He said, do as I tell you. Okay, here we go. Big boobs. Surprise, Derek. Welcome to the Pinty strain of guilt. This gelatinous fluid is filling. He's breastfeeding. He's breastfeeding. Exactly. The gelatinous fluid is filling the secretary's left lung. Anyway, you're going to have to do exactly what I tell you. Let's start by detaching it. Try cutting that stuff with a scalpel. What are you doing? Cut into it more deeply. Come on. So that didn't work. On to plan B. How about the laser? Let's try incinerating that bad boy. That didn't work either? Huh. On to plan C, I guess. Time for the antibiotic gel. I tweaked the formula a bit. Still no use? Damn, this is starting to annoy me. This time we mean business. I have one last trick up my sleeve. It's effective, but it's still being researched and adjusted. It's not very good for the human body, so be extra careful. Start with the vial of blue Vic liquid. Hopefully everything goes as planned. It's reacting, but that's not much of an effect. Try the pink medicine next, instead. Still no good. If those didn't work, then I'm afraid the medicine is ineffective. We'll have to devote this procedure to collecting data. I'm worried about Anderson's condition. We should finish this up. Let's find out how he reacts to the yellow medicine. Stop, don't inject that. See that? Girl, that's all I was trying to do. God damn. What the? This is bad. The white medicine is a neutralizer. Use it now. He's okay. Let's keep gathering data. Let's get his vitals back up first. You need to be careful. That should do it. What if we mix in increased doses? Alternate between blue and yellow. This is useful data. Hey you, can I get some gamma readings? This is our last step. You need to alternate between the pink medicine and the neutralizer. My goodness. My goodness, what the hell? God damn it, I'm trying. A triple positive AC reaction. Just as I expected. That's all the data we need from you. He's getting weaker, so we need to hurry. Quick, snag a sample. A size up portion of the... You weren't bad. Let's close them up and finish this operation. You did pretty well. There might be some truth to those rumors. You said you injected so much shit into him, he's probably dead. All that internal Ozempic. You're not wrong though. Who the hell is that? You're not wrong though. Now all we can do is wait for his analysis to come in. We're depending on you, Victor. Oh, another operation immediately after? Okay. Oh my god. Like, I liked the song like 2 hours ago, but damn. Let's start with the good news. The Pimpty strain has a weakness. There's a section of its DNA that can be easily altered. By injecting a nanomachine, we can basically reprogram it, convince it to self-destruct. But there's a part of the nanomachine I just can't nail down. One of the programming strings is complex. Therefore, I need your help. What do you need? What do I need to do? Oh god. What is this? Model Research, Level B, Case Q.1. Help create a new nanomachine by figuring out a simple puzzle. How hard could it be? All I need you to do today is help me with a simple puzzle. It's pretty easy, but I need to see how other people go about solving it. A genius like me would obviously settle on the quickest solution immediately. But I need someone like you who's, you know, your someone who's not quite as adept at maximizing his mental process. If you think I'm an idiot, just say so. Exactly. Like, just call me a dumbass. Why don't you? I'll be recording each one of your solutions. Just relax. All you need to do is solve the puzzle. Good luck. Okay, let's give it a try. Use your forceps to move the pieces so the outline is completely filled. Oh. Let me set up for this one again. What the hell? Huh? Huh. I'm trying to look into this. You don't seem very good at puzzles. Girl! I'm trying to look up, I'm trying to, Oh, I found the solution. I ain't trying to figure this shit out. But I guess we can, though. Oh. Oh, this is easy. Can I turn it? No. You did it. Oh. Well, that was way easier than I thought it would be. What the hell? I see. That kind of makes sense in a way. In that case, I just need to think backwards. Thank you, Dr. Styles. I think I use a simple program that shouldn't take long to code. Damn it, I guess a group of idiots really could outwit a genius. Let's get started right away. No sleep tonight, guys. Ah, man. Actually, let me see if I can do a rank on that. That was easy. Let me see. My god, that was so easy. For no reason. Oh, I got an S rank. Master Surgeon. So there is a I thought A was the highest you can get, but you get an S rank? That seems impossible. Like, how the hell am I supposed to get that? Okay. Okay, here we go with this music again. Queenie, exactly. Let's bring the briefing on the Pimpty treatment. I have a few theories about this Pimpty thing, and I've prepared appropriate countermeasures. I'll explain those now. Okay. Chiral reaction positive. Pimpty bodies found. Lung functions have decreased due to guilt invasion. New treatment is scheduled for trial. From the data we gathered during the last operation, it's safe to assume this thing is impossible to remove directly. But the artificial DNA structure at its root has a distinct weakness. It collapses when attacked from a three-dimensional angle. So, I developed a nanomachine to exploit that very weakness. By slightly altering its DNA, we can instigate necrosis. Basically, we'll drive it to suicide. Oh wow. I tried it on a sample and it took effect immediately. Within 4 seconds, its mass had been halved. 3 seconds later, 91% of its mass was completely destroyed. See, this guilt's rapid regeneration rate only transferred the suicidal DNA that much faster. If we can shrink it down that way, excision should be cake. So, our objective is simple. Perform a lobectomy and inject the nanomachine directly. Then, excise the guilt and any surrounding tissue. So, that's the plan, Chief. Any objections? It sounds like our best option. They're prepared for surgery. I understand. Alright. Okay, we have the nanomachine ready this time. Careful. Administer it slowly. We don't know how the guilt is going to react. Okay, it's working. Continue the injection. Looks like the Pimp is creating tumors. Use the laser to remove them. Everything's going as planned. We're doing well. Excise the Pimpy and minimum along. What the hell? Is that Pimpy cold? You quit. Use your laser. It's no longer active. Now we can excise it without harming the. What? Damn! It restored itself. The core Pimpy has to be controlling the rest of the cells. I screwed up there. I might have to apologize later. But give me one more chance. I know I can figure this out. Use the nanomachine to drink again and drag the core out. Look at there, you're getting the hang of this operation thing. No way! Damn, try again, Derek. We have to abort the procedure. No, Chief. I was almost... His body can't handle anymore. You have to stop. This is an order. Damn, stitch him up, Derek. Please close the incision, Dr. Styles. Oh, wow. I do not know what determines what a good or bad suturing is. I don't know. Ah, damn it, I can't believe this. Yeah, we're like lasering inside his body. I still got a C for that, even though I didn't make any mistakes. God, it's a contingency plan. How could I be so stupid? They have an obvious flaw in their DNA. So of course they have a system to reinforce it. Damn it. Stupid. I can't believe I made such an idiotic mistake. When are you going to grow up? We all make mistakes, Victor. At least Derek was able to retrieve a sample of the guilt for us. Couldn't you have used that to create a more effective treatment? Of course I can. That virus is going to pay for making a fool out of me. Yeah, calm down a little bit. Alright, another operation right at one after another, huh? Okay. It's good to see you, Robert, but shouldn't you be back at Hope? Actually, I found that as director, I have a little too much time on my hands. I think a doctor of your ability won't have time to spare. Oh, are you here to visit your favorite student? How are you feeling, Secretary Anderson? Dr. Hoffman, where did you get here? Derek wasn't my student, Richard. I didn't teach him anything. I've known the secretary for a long time. and came to see him. I'm sorry that our visit had to be under such unfortunate circumstances. It isn't your fault. This is no ordinary disease. I need to see your right hand, Mr. Secretary. Sorry, am I in the way? Oh, it's fine. Don't worry. Pretend I'm not here. I want you to be able to do your job. Richard, I'll be honest. You're not going to be happy, but I took a look at your charts. I'm going to be taking part in the briefing as well. Is that alright? So you started practicing again. Don't jump to conclusions. I'm only acting as an advisor, and only until you're discharged. I hope you can forgive my selfishness. Besides, Caduceus owes me after taking one of Hope's best surgeons. Well, I had a request for you as well. Even if I said no, it wouldn't stop you. Do you do what you think is best? Okay. Is Director Casal here? He should be in his office. I'll go speak with him then. Get some rest, Richard. Hey Derek, I need your help again, okay? If it's another puzzle, I hate those stupid things. Yeah, he might look smart, but Derek used to copy off my tests. That was a long time ago. Seriously, it only take a few minutes. Whatever, but I still don't understand how these things make any difference. Oh, so oh my god, it's a bigger one. Help create a new device by figuring out another simple puzzle. No sweat, right? I have 2 puzzles this time. They should be decently similar to the last one. I'm counting on you, Dr. Styles. Okay, let's get this over with. Okay. I already know when we'll put this one at. This one's a lot bigger. Move the pieces with your forceps and completely fill the whatever. Oh, that's not gonna work. I got it. Oh, it's another one? Oh my god. Don't look so down. Come on, let's try the next one. Oh my god. Ugh. No. Where does this one go? I can figure that out. Girl, if you don't shut the hell up. Why are they making fun of me? Like if they think I'm so dumb, then maybe they should do it. Shit. Huh. Child, they don't shut the hell up. This is the one that's bothering me. Like, where did this one go? There, maybe? Yeah, see, that's not right. Like, at all. It has to go like this, maybe. Girl, what are you even doing here? Yeah, cause they keep saying. Oh my god! Like they keep saying stuff, and I'm trying to concentrate. Oh my god. There we go. I'll be okay. Like they were saying, you are so dumb. That's basically what they were saying the whole time. Good job. This should do nicely. Wow, that was almost a compliment. Overall, you only contributed about 1%, but still, thanks a lot. I had all I could do to help out this time. That gave me more than enough data. This should be finished in no time. So you can really do it? What are you stupid? That's the reason I'm here. How are you feeling, sir? When I was younger, I was in much better shape. I never got sick. Now I understand. Having a disease is so painful. If Delphi is capable of creating something like this, they need to be stopped at any cost. Of course, sir. But I'm glad. Huh? I don't know how to operate on patients or how to research treatment. So if the only way I can help fight guilt is to be your test patient, then so be it. I'll gladly fulfill my obligations to Caduceus. Don't worry, I won't give up until you find some kind of treatment. Prolonged struggle? Is it? Are we still not going to be able to do this? Ooh, my leg. Let me drink something real fast. There we go. Listen up, everyone. Secretary Anderson is getting weaker every day. It seems hopeless. But I don't think he'll die. I never seen anyone fight so hard to stay alive. So all we can really do is destroy the guilt that's killing him from the inside. Don't think about anything but the operation at hand. This is serious. Victor, please explain our plan of attack. Okay, pay attention. Okay, critical tyro reaction positive, primitive body found, lung condition has dropped to critical. Prototype laser treatment is the only option. I developed a new type of laser for use in this procedure. Last time, we found that a single core unifies the cells. Even if most of the tissue is lost, the core can just reboot everything. But even when we destroyed the core, it just restored itself. A mean for core regeneration must exist in each individual cell. In other words, this guilt has a wicked contingency plan. So, I thought up a little contingency plan of my own. Use the nano machine to lure out the core, just like the last time. Use our new laser to destroy the core as it tries to regenerate. Yeah, not that different from before. It should be easy. Victor, how sure are you that this new laser will work? It leaves less than 1% of the core protein behind. A lot less. It's guaranteed to work, even against this bastard. But the laser will also cause serious damage to any human tissue it comes in contact with. You're going to have to be really careful about that. Understood. There's not much time left. You can do it, Derek. I'm going to save him. Okay. Hopefully this is it. Remember what Dr. Casal said, his body won't survive much longer. This is our last chance. We have to succeed. I know you can do this, Derek. Don't let me down. Are you ready? We're going to crush that bastard this time. I guess. How many times we done cut this guy open? Do everything exactly like the last time up until the core shows up. Looking good. Continue. Yeah, use a new laser and destroy it. We did it! Ha ha ha, take that, you little punk. Something's not right. If the core was destroyed, then why hasn't the tissue receded? Uh-oh. Not again. It's behaving erratically. We're in trouble. Quick, use the laser to destroy it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This must be an adaptable mutation. What does that mean? It's a mutation that lower life forms develop if they're lucky. Some bacteria can alter their tissue as protection against heat or cold. They can adapt to pretty much any extreme environmental condition. Adaptable mutation is all just theory though. Until now, I guess. Except this isn't a defensive mutation, it's offensive. Be careful, doctor. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh shit, this is not good. Yeah, that's not good. Hold on. Should I use my power again this time? That's what I'm thinking anyway. I should probably use my power. Cause that was like way too fast. Why aren't they dying? Wait, if the Pimpty is reacting this drastically, then we must have a corner. The laser's working. Keep... Oh, he's dead again. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god. Huh. Let's see. It's hard to focus on the health bar when you're like looking at everything moving around. Huh. Okay, that worked. Oh my god. Fuck. I think probably towards the end I should use the power. Like, right? Okay. 'Cause I wasn't using the power that whole time. I'm trying to concentrate. Okay, let's see. Okay. Mm-hmm. Like, hold on. There we go. Is it over? Let me check the chiral reaction. Negative, it's completely gone. We did it. It's about damn time. Finish the room. Finish the room with Derek. I did it. Ooh. Okay. How are his vitals? Barely within the limits, but they've stabilized. Hanging there since the secretary, we've won the war. Oh! Well, I'm going home to crash. You guys should get some rest too. You never know when the next patient's going to pop up. We all did a great job. Nice, a B. Good work, everyone. Secretary Anderson was doing all the work. I'm surprised he held out so long. Victor! What? I was just being honest. Well, we all fought hard, Secretary Anderson included. I'm taking off. My work here is done. Fat breast, exactly. That's what I was saying earlier. How's he doing? I don't know. It's a miracle in itself that his body could withstand 3 operations. Apparently, the Pimsy strain focuses on its attack on the nervous system. First, can you imagine what kind of pain Richard must have been in? But painkillers would have interfered with our test results, so he hid the pain. He fought against guilt. Is he going to wake up? God only knows. The only thing we can do is pray. incurable disease. Three days later. Chief, Secretary Anderson has regained consciousness. What? I'll be right there. It feels like I've been asleep for a very long time. We were worried, Mr. Secretary. There was a chance you would never regain consciousness. I'm sorry that I caused you all so much trouble. Sydney, please do me a favor. Could you call Robert Hoffman in? There's one last thing I need to discuss with him before he returns to Hope. Mr. Secretary, what are you saying? Angie, contact Dr. Hoffman. And also, please assemble the guilt team. Chief, what's wrong? With your experience and knowledge, Angie, you should already know. The last operation took quite a toll on the Secretary's body. But we found a treatment. It's not fair. Oh, so he's dying? Richard, are you alright? I almost forgot to ask you about that request of mine. That's right, I remember you mentioning it. I'm leaving Caduceus in your hands. What are you talking about? Is that okay with you, Sydney? Dr. Hoffman was a very skilled surgeon, but... Exactly, that's all in the past. I haven't performed an operation in years. I couldn't keep taking responsibility. What good is a useless doctor like me to Caduceus? Why did you stop operating? You told me that your greatest joy was being able to help patients. You're the last person I would expect to turn his back on patients in need. My hands, they've grown too heavy. I can heal people, there's no doubt about that. The healing touch let me save patients that nobody else could. But it's impossible to save every single patient. That burden is too great. I can't bear it. Still trying to do everything alone. You haven't changed at all. Can't you see all the doctors and nurses here ready to support you? Doctors like Derek and Greg, you don't have to fight alone. That may be, but have you forgotten already? Your patients are fighting too. The patients you operated on asked you to fight by their side as an ally in that battle, even if they ended up as casualties. Nobody understands that more than I do now. Oh yeah, I saw that earlier at Gamerjack. We're getting a new Saw game, but we all know it's gonna be a asymmetrical horror game, right? Like I'm 99.9% sure that's what it's gonna be. It's not gonna be like the other game that's coming out. What, Pinhead? I want to say his name is that game. I'm fearing that it's gonna be an asymmetrical horror game. Like we already got Halloween coming out, which is basically Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2, but with a Halloween skin. So we'll see how that goes. And then they making a John Wick game on top of that too. We already got 2 Saw single player games from Konami, so I wouldn't be surprised. That's what I'm thinking anyway. They see the little success that they see the promo and success that Texas Chainsaw brought, that Halloween is currently getting, and I guess they want in on the pie too. But I'm worried on who they're getting to develop it, because there's not many people they can find, to be honest. But we'll see how that goes. Nobody understands more than I do now. Some people may be disappointed that you couldn't save their loved ones, but nobody is pleased that you stopped trying. Richard, I remember something you told me back in our college days. You said that people should never have to hear that their condition is incurable. There are doctors here, like Derek Stiles, who feel the same way. But perhaps you have changed. Tell me then, if that isn't what you believe anymore, I understand. But if you still want to save the unsavable, I want you to lead Caduceus in my place. Treat the injured and save the weak. Richard! Caduceus is a group of people who refuse to accept that some diseases cannot be cured. Stop it! We should discuss this after you've recovered and left the hospital. I won't be leaving. My place is here with Caduceus. I hope you'll stay as well. Even if I'm sleeping, I will still. The sunset is beautiful here. He's dead. I never forgot what I told you. I remember everything, and I still believe what I said. Nothing's changed. What have I been doing all these years? I'm glad to hear it. Oh, he's not dead yet. I knew you hadn't changed, Robert. That's why you recommended Derek. You knew that he could help Caduceus. Robert, please, take care of Caduceus. My friend, I promise, I'll work hard to bring our dream to life. Count on it. Let me see. DVD was Stranger Things Chapter 2. At least they tried. Is that what's really happening? They're doing another Stranger Things chapter? Huh. So, where are we at now? Oh no. So this is chapter 5. And then we're doing, this is still from chapter 4. Okay. Okay, so I think I'll put a pin on it here for now. Yeah, that game becomes less appealing to horror fans as time goes on, I feel like. Yeah, to me anyway. Cause they're not choosing the right franchises for me anyway. But yeah, I think I'll call it a day here because my arm needs rest after all of that. That was like a gauntlet of surgeries and everything. But yeah, really enjoying the game so far, much more than I did the day one. I think because I'm getting used to controls and stuff. So I'm actually not spending like 10,000 times on like one chapter. I actually went through that pretty fast, actually. I did chapter 3 and 4 in one stream. And less time than that took me to do chapter 1 and 2 and part of 3. Yeah, let's see if there's someone I can raid, I guess. Who's on right now? Yovska is on. Yeah, I'll send you guys to Yovska again. Yovska is currently on, and they're streaming a horror game in Roblox right now, so that should be fun to watch. I think they're doing something with the community right now, so you'd probably be able to join in as well. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Really enjoyed streaming tonight. And yeah, hopefully I'll be able to get back on tomorrow and whatnot. I'll definitely be on at the same time tomorrow, 8 p.m. EST, 5 p.m. PST. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time. See ya. Go to this stream. Stream over. Bye guys.